I just get addicted. I get addicted to the ambition and the thrive. He's back at it again. Good. I feel ambitious today. I'm doing this terribly wrong. Listen to my own music. You guys can't hear it, of course. It's copyrighted. Crazy. So now it's, not gonna lie to you, now it's the world record now. Go for that world record now. It's gonna happen. But yeah. Well, this week I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 9, so my kind of record games are over. I'm playing Trials right now, getting back into Trials, Fusion. I want to beat the hardest tracks in the world and rub my titties together. Put people to shame. Tired of overshooting that, but we're gonna keep going. It's whatever. I was half points? Really? Are you kidding me? Okay. You did a trick and everything? And it was half points? Oh no. Okay. I don't know why it took a million years for that trick to register. Only terrible thing about this game is this game fucking hurts my hands. Because I'm pressing all the fucking buttons. fucked in. I know this track by heart, even from like weeks ago. This is one of those tracks where if I keep on doing it, eventually it's gonna happen. Or it doesn't happen. Who fucking knew? Who knew repetition was a fucking strategy? I don't like the multipliers in this game. They suck actual fucking dick. I think this run's chalked. I never got inverted air before. That was the first time. Maybe I could have made it, I'm not sure. Already dominated SSX 1. Now I gotta dominate this game now. Gotta happen. I think people were not expecting that too. Just came out of nowhere. That's how I usually like to do things now. Oh. I'm gonna take out the worst track first. I'll dream of the worst track in the game. That makes sense. I got fucking rail glitched. I don't know if you heard that. I kind of feel it in the vibrations too. Fucking hit the edge of the fucking rail. It's crazy. I think this game has the hardest world records in the world. I'm not even exaggerating. It's fucking luck. I'm gonna continue. I lost fucking so much points. I can still get a fucking PB. If I land fucking like that, that's gonna be so hard to do that. Wow, this game is amazing, isn't it? You hit a collectible, you hit a multiplier in the face, and it doesn't register. I wonder why. Maybe the game is not bad? 3 out of 10 for a fucking reason. I'm not gonna change it. Okay. Makes sense. Now, this is why I like playing Trials. Trials has these baby checkpoints in the middle of the track. So I don't have to do the whole fucking thing again, huh? One of those tracks where you have to have super endurance. I swear I did that jump properly, but I guess not. You know, I don't want to be super flexing my nipples or anything, but I was Mercury City's best player for a reason. No. I was in the top for a reason. Fuck, dude. I didn't get a high jump. It sucks. Science, bitch. I'm providing the real science, though. Validation and proof. That makes scientists fucking... their ears twindle. I love inverted air, bro. Really do. This game still has it, but it's not as bad as SSX 1. I'm not gonna fucking get the max fucking height here. You see what you've done to me? Trackmania and Trials has made me come back to this abomination. To feed my ego. To despair. To feed my ego, my ego. Come too low. We're good though. Didn't even get enough distance. I don't think people know my secret strat on this map. They'll soon know once the run is completed. If I can get there, that would be nice. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna overshoot this. Oh man, then gotta love it. The most frustrating part about this game is that it's crazy how easy it is to overshoot something in this fucking game. At least I played SSX 1. That game now actually takes a little bit more skill. I'm one of those people, when I actually do the score, I'm not going to say the stage is good because I got something. I'm still going to say the game is bad and the stage is bad, as it is. Okay, makes sense. Ice agents, caution. Yes, that is true. This game forecasted the future. Bro, I just overshoot it. That was crazy. Okay, thank you. You know, when I play this game, I think about all the scammers and the cheaters that played this game. Like, all of them. They're all scammers, they're cheaters. They just, like, play a game, they play one map, they claim they're their best, and they run away. You never see them ever again. Like, and they don't... These are usually the people that don't play all the stages. I played all the stages. I have videos on all the stages again. It's just so fucking bad, bro. Like, and this is the only game that has it. No other SSX game has it. It's fucking crazy, then. Actually fucking stupid. Just a bunch of fucking cheaters, bro. Cheaters that like to flex their nipples. It's only in Tricky. No other SSX game has it. Tell you the truth, I don't know about the new one. The new one's fucking trashed here, so... If you want to be an airplane, you go play that game. I'm getting tired of this game already. It's actually crazy. Fucked in. Imagine there was like a mode where the multipliers didn't exist. Fucked in. That'd be such a cool fucking actual skill-based fucking... Like, I'm just kind of tired of this, bro. This game is so jank, bro. Oh, man, dude. This is actually just crazy. Like, it almost makes me want to go play Trials again. Trials is not like this at all. At least Trials Fusion. You can actually have control over what you're doing. This is just stupid. I'm kind of glad I lost all my records in this game. This game is fucking bad. I stopped playing it for a reason so long ago. Like, this game is worse than Trackmania. Way, way worse. Fuck. I stopped in midair. Let me play a different track. Kinda want to play something new. Mercury City. We can do something short like Aloha Ice Jam. Yeah, we like missed like. If I went for that, I missed like. Ah, man. What did I miss? Like, what did I miss if I did that? 300,000 points. Like, I can play it really safe and still get like 2.7 million. You know? But I have to hit everything, though. I can play it super safe and still get 2.7 million. Right, if you want to get 2.8 million, you gotta hit everything with a walk the dog. Actually, I don't even know if that's... Yeah. Yeah, close to... Yep. I don't know, I might hit everything perfectly and be satisfied. Like, just normally. like normally. It's like it's so random. Whenever I do a jump, that's why I don't like it. Like, you jump at the highest peak of your jump, but then sometimes the game just launches you far or doesn't. And that's the inconsistency part people need to understand. And they don't. They're let their egos just... You're like, I got a fat dick. Check out my fat dick, guys. Isn't it fucking huge? I did terrible. I didn't get enough speed on that rail. I'm also afraid to overshoot the rail too, because it's so easy to do that. Oh man, going back on that rail fucking sucks too, because you can't fucking see. There's like fucking sperm being sprayed in your fucking face. So you really can't see fucking shit, if I'm being honest. It's crazy. I don't want to do that. And then there's like a rock right there too. It's like this game is designed to fuck you over. I think my plan has changed. I'm not gonna do fucking any walk the dogs, even if I fucking get high enough. Because this map is so fucking inconsistent, where I kind of like want at least something to be proud of, instead of just getting the most ultimate score and taking fucking literally years of my life away. I think that's what I'm gonna focus on. Like, I don't... It's so easy to overshoot that. Like, I don't boost, I don't do anything. That could be the worst part. There's not even... I don't even know if that's the worst part of the track. There's just so many bad parts. Like, so many fucking bad parts. People can try it themselves if they like. Don't take my word for him. We have purposely went backside, so I didn't get half points. This game is so fucking bad. That I don't think people understand how bad it is. I like consistency more than anything. I don't like random chance jumps. Science, bitch, though. It's all about science. Yeah, science, bitch. I hit that rock. It's all about science. Don't question it. Lick these nuts and then get some vitamin Z. There you go. You'll understand. It would all be revealed to you. Probably can do a walk the dog, but I'm not going to. Kind of want safety. Fuck, dude, this is so annoying. Fuck. Practice this part then. I'm not gonna do a trick here because I'm landing here. I'm tired of these super fucking launches, bro. Yeah, this is amazing. You see this? Great game. Truly fucking amazing, bro. Oh boy, bro. Physics are busted. Everything's busted, bro. It's crazy. Consistency matters. The game's gotta work properly. I don't want baby bitchinism anymore. I guess it's game over for me. I don't want to continue. I did that perfectly. That is my secret weapon in this map. If I can hit that 3 times, I think it's not even consistently possible. eat the world record alive. Legitly, this time. No BS garbage. All the bitch babies can cry. Complain. It's fucking terrible. You missed the rail one time. You get everything perfectly, and you missed the rail, and the run is over. If you hit the rail fucks you over. So you'll never see the end of it, if I'm being honest. Actually me against the machine. Inverted air, bro. What the fuck, man? Like, it's crazy. It only happens in SSX 1. I guess it's still persistent here. Playing it safe and it's still bad. Damn, dude. Probably would have beaten many tracks and trials already. It's kind of crazy. I'm tired of these fucking inconsistent jumps. Inverted air! I don't know which is worse, my SSX addiction or my trials addiction. I don't think people know about my SSX addiction. They have zero idea. They have no clue. Zero idea. Like, sometimes you just cannot make this shit up, bro. You just can't do it. And the rail just rejects you. Be like, I don't want your dick. I don't want your dick. Get it out of my face. It just doesn't... The game just doesn't fucking register. And then when it does, I'm obviously doing a bad run. That's why I'm kind of done. Brother there, baby. This fucking game, bro. So many people have given up with the stage years ago. They got fatigued and they quit. I missed like an extra 20K that time. It builds up after a while. I missed there a lot. 75, 60K. I missed 60K there. Bro, can we like, are we good? Messed up so much time already. Good, but I don't think we're good anymore. Such a bad, I mean, I can't really complain going backwards up the track and complaining. You're not even supposed to do that anyway. But you can, and I'm rating it because of that. This game is so unpredictable with its jumps. You'll jump at your peak, you'll go flying, or you don't go flying at all. Inconsistent fucking track. Rails will kill you, slopes will kill you, tricks will kill you, half points, everything. Everything will just kill you. Or you get inverted fucked in the ass. Slopes will kill you. You'll do the same jumps over and over again. Either they work or they don't work. A very, very frustrating... This is a frustrating game to play. Very, very frustrating game. Doesn't fucking work. Half the time. I'm surprised I made that. I'm surprised I made that. I got a low jump. Oh, that's bad. I don't know what happened there. I thought I was just gonna fuck it up. We're gonna keep going. Whatever. We have more time. I missed 300,000 points already. Half points. Game over, bitches. Oh, first time I've ever undershooted it. That's fucking crazy, bro. Inverted air. Well, that's crazy. You know, it's crazy that I get it, but then I land on the fucking left side. Because the middle is smaller. I'm back here because I had 2.5 million one of my runs. And I got so fucking greedy. And I fucking just did an extra trick at the end and I timed the fuck out. Yep, so it's kind of like that same urge from fucking Pipe Dream. Where I had 945K and then I fucked it up. But I got the world record, so it's whatever. That was not really the goal. But I got it. And the people were complaining that I didn't get a million. They should just try it then. Beat me. Stop being a pussy. Want to claim your records? Go right ahead. You want to talk shit? I'll call you a pussy. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, woulda, but didn't. I did it. I can actually talk shit. Oh, I think this is the second worst track in the game. Elysium Alps is definitely the worst. I flipped into the fucking rail. This game is just... making me very irritated right now. The stream title is not lying. I must suffer. And I am suffering. Caution. Suffer. Suffer. You must suffer. You will never make it. You're never gonna make it. Bro, this is killing me. I'm tired of super launches, dude. I feel like I'm gonna get a magical run where I'm gonna super launch the planet Saturn, get 1,000,000 points, and then call it quits and never play this track again, and no one will ever beat me because this game is fucking borked and broken. I'm gonna get one of those stupid glitches that will happen to me. I don't know why I did that. I got an hour to suffer. I'm not gonna play this past the hour mark. I'll do it another day. Well, people need to see how broken a stage can actually be. People need to see the brokenness of the stages. And the fatigue. I'm already fatigued already. Damn, dude. Already lost it. Bro, what is... Hope we can... You know how I learned how to flip like that? SSX 1 taught me how to do that. I applied it here. Who knew? Kind of like bypass your animations to make it quicker, but you do less points. Fucked in, trying to land on the slope. It's crazy. Inverted air, bro. That is crazy. I think this stage is, yeah, this stage is the second worst for sure. No other stage has inverted air. Yeah, this stage has inverted air. This is crazy. SSX 1. The reason why SSX 1 is bad because all the stages have inverted air. But the multipliers are better though. That's the only thing that's good about SSX 1, and the trick system could be a little is the best of all the SSX games. Overshotted it. That is terrible. No, this game takes a little bit less skill now, because you can just turn into it now. That would be so cool if you can actually save it like that, but you can't. I think people forget what skill is. Skill is something you can do every single time. Luck is something you can't. Oh my... I got... The fucking slope killed me. Oh, this game is so fucking bad, bro. What the fuck, bro? The slope fucking killed me. Trying to go back, and I couldn't. Oh my goodness. This game. I'm never doing that again. That's crazy. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. That jump is the most inconsistent jump in the fucking world. When you hit the top multiplier, either it works or it fucking doesn't. Fucking crazy. That last jump is bad too. I already tested it with save states, and I can prove it again. I got an hour to play with this bitch. Mean bean. Not gonna risk it. I don't think I got high enough. Love this game. Can't do that anymore. Oh, terrible. We didn't even, we overshot at it. And we didn't even like make, this is crazy. Didn't even make the landing. Crazy. Oh, my half points, bro. Parked run already. 800,000 exactly. 800,000 exactly. That's a sight to see. Half points is not a sight to see anymore. Well, that sucks. Oh, man, dude. What did I mess up? I messed up 200,000 points. No, 300,000 points. Damn, dude, that's 200,000. That's 2.3, 2.4, 2.5 million again. That wasn't even a perfect run. That's crazy. I messed up that. It's crazy. It's not even about the score, it's about hitting everything the way I want to. 0.8 million is the max you could do. Crazy. Well, it fucking happened again. I got real glitched. This, I blame the camera, bro. The camera is so bad, it doesn't keep up. I can't see what I'm fucking doing. It's so awkward. It's fucking terrible. Actually terrible. Fucking garbage. And I don't know why you fall off the rail either. Like, I landed on the rail, but problem is if you jump too far up the rail, you get fucked. It's just so bad. It's just terrible. It's fucking terrible. And even if you land on the rail, the chance of overshooting the fucking ×5 is so high. And God forbid if it doesn't, you go right through and it doesn't register. Because that's a possibility too, so. I didn't want half points, so I was trying to get no half points, but I guess there's no escaping it. I don't even know that even exists. In the first game, it was worse. Okay, thanks, game. I jumped before, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, like, we're getting slow fucked so hard. It's game over. We landed so badly. Sometimes you don't know if you made it or not. Half points. Please, can we like, are we good? Sometimes it sucks getting rejected, but it's just how it is. The rail doesn't love me, so whatever. Just being a fucking creep at this point. No! I fucked up! I fucked up the rail too. Can we go, please? Are we good? Oh, it's whatever. Please, I just want to fucking go, bro. We're gonna run out of time because this game is bad. We got a fucking PB, I think. I think I might have just tied my PB. Actually, what the fuck? What are the odds, bro, of tying my PB? That's fucking crazy. And I fucking messed up bad. Like, really bad. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna race to the finish line and just hope for the fucking best. I should have been doing that, but I didn't do that during my 2.5 million mess up. I just fucking was a fucking idiot. Decided to do tricks and waste time. I don't even know, like, what I did wrong in that run. I messed up the times fucking 5 so badly because I was scared I was gonna fucking overshoot it. And I hit that rail so perfectly too. Oh man, dude. I can pull up my pull up my fucking thing and see. .553 640. No. Okay, so I didn't even beat my PB then. I was 640 points more. Yeah, I didn't even beat my PB. Yep. Did not beat my PB. I was only like 100 points from him. What the fuck? That fucking sucks. That really sucks. Man, that really sucks. My scores don't even get saved anymore now. I don't know what the fuck I did. I did something where my scores don't save. I think I used save states, and so now the game doesn't want to record my fucking scores because I used that. I practiced that. Maybe I have to delete it, maybe. Our clocaine is back. We can celebrate. Should have watched the replay. We're good though. Okay, thanks. Maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I can select the audio. I can't though. Set the audio. To choose Trials Rising, maybe? OBS. Have a different sound source, maybe? I don't think those options even exist. Gonna die? Nope, I didn't. Kind of warmed up, so I don't know if I want to play for longer now. This game is amazing. Surely one of the best games ever made. Whenever I get my PB, then I will go for the best possible score. Maybe. It all depends. That shit's fucking insufferable. If I'm being honest. No one's done it before. I don't think I want to sit through that. It all depends whatever practice I get on the stage and I feel like I want to do it. I don't think people know what's going on, like how many animation cancelings I'm doing to make these tricks happen. I don't think people have an idea. They think they do and they don't. Fuck, dude, that is so fucking annoying, bro. It's fucking so bad, bro. I didn't even the fucking multiplier didn't register. That's fucking terrible. I was trying to cancel the animation as much as I could, but didn't do it. Want to get inverted? Fucked. It's crazy. Okay, makes sense. I'll pull it off. This game is just fucking an abomination, bro. This is actually bad. Crazy. Fucking stupid. Actually dumb. Can't believe it. I overshot at this. I got rail glitched in the fucking cheeks. And I have no time left. I do have time, okay. Thanks, game. I got 2 rail glitches in a row. That's crazy. I was able to save inverted air, which is crazy. That's crazy. Half points and missing overshooting him. Got a bad jump. Still made it though. Got a half points. And I tripped on my own shadow. The track decided to pop a boner in my face. That's how it is. This game is just amazing. How fucking bad it actually kind of is. How much time? I only have 8 minutes left. I got like literally inches from my previous PB with a terrible fucking run. game sucks. Crazy. I didn't even touch the rock that time. It's crazy, bro. Imagine playing it's like safe, and still having it fucking hard as fuck. Go back, flip that time. That's probably got to be one of the worst things that happened to me for so far. Right there. That is the reason why this game is a 3 out of 10. That's the reason why it's a 3 out of 10. Because of stuff like that. 3 out of 10. I don't really give a fuck about what you think about, bro. I'm just tired of fucking doing runs and my runs being sabotaged because the game's fucking broken. There you go. That's crazy, bro. So crazy. I'll think about if I want to tackle another stage after I do this. Because when stuff like that happens, I get so fatigued and I don't give a fuck anymore. I lost time. I think it's game over already. Wiping out is just a death sentence in this game. I don't think I have enough time. It happened again! Oh man, bro. Twice in a row. And I even tried turning a different way, if you have fucking noticed. I pre-winded a different direction. The game said, fuck you, bro. Our game's cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker. What do you think this is, bro? Go play Kaka Rising. Get off this bitch. That's a slap in the face to all the egocentric SSX players right there. Oh, they all left already. They blocked me and they left because it's like the stream like proves how much of a Karen they are. They're probably gonna be the hit fucking TV series in the fucking new GTA 6. They're gonna be the spotlight there. They're auditioning for that right now. Okay. I love this fucking game, bro. I don't know. I only got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Time is up. I don't know if I could do this. This is stupid. This is actually dumb. I did that one run and I think that's it. I think we're good. I don't know if that sucks though. I didn't lose my skill whatsoever in those like month of playing. This is crazy. I think I'm gonna have to end the stream now. I'll give it one more run. I personally don't like the tricks in this game, if I'm being honest. I think I'm done. I think that killed me. Doesn't really matter if I save, does it? I saved, but it doesn't want to save. I don't know. Because I saved. My records should show up here. 2.353, but this is going to go away because I don't know what happened. And I think I fucked up the emulator when I use the save states. I deleted it, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, so I'm going to have to mute. I'm going to see. I'm going to see what Trials has to offer. I don't like to play with sound effects. Maybe I can select the audio port for Trials Fusion as my recording source for OBS. Because that's what I do for emulation. But problem is I have 2 sound cards on my computer. That's the reason why. So, like, you know, maybe just gamers are just, or developers are just too mainstream cockadoodle-doo in their brains to not, like, actually think about alternatives. Like, this is an emulator. Alternatives are there. But for, like, base game garbage, mainstream garbage, you're not going to get any of that stuff. So you're kind of screwed. Yeah. And that's done. No more stream. You know what? It all depends. If I get my run, eventually I'm gonna get it. Eventually I'm gonna get my run. But I'm not gonna go over my 3-hour mark because then I'm just overkilling myself. And then I'm just gonna I'm gonna fail. And then you're gonna be frustrated. This is one of those games where you have to just play only for 3 hours max, done. And literally don't play it again. You overkill yourself, you're gonna fatigue yourself. Because this is not a game where you could do that, and people just don't understand the game. You know, even in racing mode, it could be the same thing, right? So, but it's for mainly for tricks, because the game sucks. So when the game sucks, and you're trying to go for a high score in a game that sucks, then it's gonna piss you the fuck off. So, it's just how it is. You know, I'm tempted to go back for Elysium Alps again. I'm not sure though. It all depends. I feel like I got a strat for the pipe. So, like, I got this really strat because I practiced Pipe Dream for a while, and I got to see super launch practice stuff. So, oh, and then fucking Mercury City. Mercury City is also one of those stages where I kind of want to tackle it again. The problem is there's so many different paths you can take at the end on the bridge area. But problem is we got to think about consistency, and consistency matters. And yeah, consistency really fucking matters. All right, and I'm probably the only one on YouTube that has actual proof of all my records for like any SSX games. So let's be real here. Like, I kind of just came back and started doing this just about a year ago. So I was just kind of like, I was getting tired of like the TAS runs. I was getting tired of the TAS runs. I was getting tired of how fucking stupid they were. I was getting tired of people actually just not providing legitimacy in 2026 and be like people recording with a web camera or black and white web cameras or this or that or this or that. And so I just came in and be like, fucking camera, controller overlay statistics, live stream. Fuck the bitches. Just do it. And I feel like if you don't play like that, then you're suspicious. You're a suspect. You're a cheater. You're suspicious of being a cheater if you don't provide all of those evidence at once. So why not just throw it out there to the forefront ahead of time. I know in this game, I know I'm going to get possibly a bunch. I don't know if I'm going to get all the world records, but I'm going to get most of them again, without a shadow of a doubt. And at least now I have the pre-recorded proof to prove it now. It's not just be like, oh, I just plugged in played and I just put something on the screen. No, that could be tampered with. I already shown you in the previous streams that you could just tamper with that. You could just like fake your run by just like what the camera just like the camera just proves it all. Like it's kind of really hard to fake your run on camera. But when the camera's not showing anything, how do you know that the inputs are not being pressed acting wise? Like I can even like record a video me using a control overlay and fake my run. Like that's how fucking bad it is. But since I'm doing it live, showing you everything how it's done, crazy, showing you everything, even showing the statistics in the bottom and everything, showing you everything, the whole thing. Like, what do I have? My microphone program, the OBS, the emulator on, and the thing that connects the live stream together. That's it. Crazy. And then I'm listening to fucking my own music in the background that you cannot hear. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. And now we even have like the trial stats. For trials, you don't even need this for trials. I feel like this for trials is kind of bad, but might as well offer it. This one is very important. This is important for trials. Seeing this, they even have a number now. When I'm like gassing, when I'm throttling or feathering. And then obviously in trials, this needs to happen. In SSX, this is cool too, to have the stick meter right here. Everything else, like pressing buttons, you can't really like hold the button down. The stick is good because you can see the stick. If this game doesn't use the right stick whatsoever, so it's pointless. Trials is also the same thing. There's no right stick. It's only the left stick and gas and brake and left stick. It's really about it. And in this game, it literally uses all the buttons, like every single button except, yeah, every single button. It uses the entire control scheme. This game kind of hurts my hands after a while because I'm literally just like using my everything. Trials is, I can play trials for a long time because I just have to press 3 buttons, literally like this, and then the back button, and then that's it. The back button in this game is reset. It's crazy. Just because you press 3 buttons doesn't mean that's a fucking easy game. A lot of people be like, oh, you're only pressing 3 buttons, it's easy. No, you know. I play 2 games now. I play a game that uses the entire control scheme, and I play a game that only uses like 4 buttons. This game is even harder because then you have to like use your pointer finger to move the stick while you're pre-winding, because my thing is here, so now I have to use this finger now to move my character around while, like, because most gamers, they just play like this. Maybe with paddles on the back. I have no paddles, you know? So how do you know if you even know what legitimacy you even want? I'm not even playing with paddles, bro. Paddles would probably be a lot easier to play because I can just map the buttons back here to make the game easier. But I'm not even playing with paddles. The good thing about SSX Tricky is it's for Xbox, it's for PlayStation, and it's for Nintendo GameCube. I think Nintendo GameCube has the prettiest port out of all of them. Xbox and PlayStation are bleh, throw up. It's terrible. Tricky looks the prettiest. Like so when I watch somebody play Tricky, I'm like, that game looks so good. I wish my game looks like that, but the Dolphin emulator runs like ass on my computer, so I don't even, maybe there's like another Nintendo emulator I can get that runs better, but the Dolphin emulator runs like ass, so I don't use it, so whatever. So I chose the PS2 emulator instead. So, yep, that's the reason. Whenever time I play the Dolphin emulator, there's input. If I'm going for the world record, there has to be no fucking input lag. What's so fucking ever? There is no input lag whatsoever. Even on the consoles, there's no input lag. The only thing that's bad is it's blurry as fuck. You can't see. So I think that's the thing that I can respect about SSX is there's no input lag, at least on the tricky side of things. I don't know about the first game. At least on the tricky side of games, there's no input lag whatsoever. So, console, it feels like it runs better on the console. Well, duh, it's not an emulated port, so it runs better. The problem is it looks like shit. It's blurry as fuck. So you only have the visual upgrade here. I feel like it's funny because it's running at 30 FPS on the console, but it feels like it's 60 because it's so fast. You can't even tell. Right? So I don't really, yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't notice a difference. Like if you compare between a console run to a thing right now, and what's cool about that one video that I have is my camera is lagging behind my inputs because it's a console. The console's at 30 FPS and my camera's at 60. So you're going to have like a delay. So my Garibaldi video is delayed by 30 frames. This one is better because now you can just see the controller. The camera, which is at 60 FPS, is a much better camera. The other camera that I have wasn't so great. Yeah, now I have a better capture card, but I don't even need a capture card anymore. Because, oh yeah, plus I was using the old capture card too. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get, no, because I was using an older capture card. Remember, the new capture cards don't have the yellow, green, and yellow, red cable things. This one has HDMI, so it's fast. So you gotta factor in all of that stuff. So recording it on a console is really, really hard to do because now you're just you're kind of like behind. Might as well just go to PC at this point because you could use save states to practice each spot in the game. And when you're comfortable doing a real run from beginning to end, I think that's how all games should have it. Like all games should have save states. And while you're using save state mode, your records and everything should be disabled, right? And then when you're ready to do your real run, then you can turn off the save state mode and actually just do your real run. I think all games need to have that, and they don't. And it drives me fucking insane. Like real criticism 101. Oh, and even God of War. I played God of War on an emulator, and there's a puzzle part where Kratos is moving. I used the fast forward button on the emulator to skip the block. Like I wish you could have that too. Like convenience. Like what happens if you in a game you frame skip to fast forward the game just to make this part a little bit tedious. Normally it would take 5 minutes to move Kratos to move a block from one room to another. If you press the fast forward button, Kratos moves the block in literally 5 seconds or 1 second. And you can change the amount of speeds. Like I just wish that games just thought about to improve their game, but they don't. Most games nowadays are just full of slop and garbage and untested trash. And this is the reason why I'm playing games like this. Like, I'd rather play games like this because at least I'm doing something that I kind of like and I'm going for some sort of ambitious thing. And I'm actually having fun and I'm listening to my favorite music while doing it. Games today, there's just so much problems you have to worry about. And it's a newer game. It's crazy. This game has problems too, but like I can't, it's not so flexible like what I'm doing right now. I'm feeding an urge. Going for a high score in a video game that I grew up playing personally is more satisfying than just playing a broken ass game that came out just a few years ago that sucks cock. I feel like I have a more pleasure doing this than playing something that recently came out that just sucks really badly. That's my take. That's my take on the gaming sphere. I'm just tired of broken games that are released currently right now that are broken, and I can just play something that's 30 years old and have more fun doing this than something else back then. I got 2.5. I tied my PB again. I don't know how, but yeah, I'm gonna say I tied my PB. I literally tied my PB. Tied PB. Crazy. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how I didn't really tie it, but I tied it. So, oh yeah, and it didn't save. Oh yeah, it did save. Okay. So 2.353075. My PB is 2.353640 because I recently checked on stream. So there you go. I'm tempted to go back to Mesa Blanca, right? I'm the master at the billboard hopping glitch. I kind of want to save state that area and practice that area because I can get 300 to 400,000 points on that shit. You know, and I feel like I'm going to just murder the world record, literally, if I just do that. I feel like I can get close to 4 million doing that strat. But problem is, if I do that, then I can't really do all the other things, which is good because I don't really like the last area too much anyway with the rails. So I can probably just skip the rails and just do that. Yeah, it's like I'm being serious, bro. Like I invented that strat with the billboard, and I did that by accident. I invented most of these strats in SSX Tricky. I invented almost all of these strats, and all the other ones were made on Mercury City back then when the players used to play like Mr. Chaos and all those old players that nobody wants to like mention anymore. So, and a lot of them became cheaters, unfortunately. It fucking sucks. Right? So, it's whatever. And people accused me of cheating. Right? So, it's whatever. Whatever. It's crazy. This is how it is. Oh, and then that one site, what's that one site called? Cyberscore or whatever? That site fucking sucks. Like, that site takes, you can just like punch in numbers and lie. It's so bad. That site is terrible. I fucking hate that site. Like, I think I posted my scores there, but it doesn't really mean anything because I have all the best scores there and there's no competition there. And it's just, it feels like it's just dead. I don't even remember the password to my log information to that fucking site anyway. So it's just, I have like records there, but the cool thing is I have video proof for everything, like on the old shite videos that I used to do. So now my records are even more improved. So I don't know if I can actually get a hold of somebody who runs that site. I think that's a UK site. It's a Cyberscore site. That would be nice. Maybe get an actual sponsorship or something playing this game professionally. And actually creating a real SSX community over there on Cyberscore for records, you know, maybe creating some sort of GDQ for like high scores. Because I feel like people are too focused on speed running and they forget about what made competitive play real, which is high scores in a video game. That was back in the Atari days when gaming was around. Like, I don't think people know. And then there's like fucking these cheating situations and allegations with these other people, like Billy Mitchell and everything like that. Like, if you're not playing like this, the way I'm playing it, people can call you a cheater. Like, they have every right to call you a cheater. Until you play like fucking like this, then I don't want to fucking hear it. If you're not playing like this, then you're doing something wrong, buddy. People can come up to you and be like, "You're a cheater, cheater, cheater. You're a fucking cheat," because you're not playing like that. Like, just might as well, bro. Like I don't get it. Like the amount of cheating that's just out there is actually crazy. Like I'd rather watch somebody die a million fucking times during a stream than to somebody just upload the run and then we're like, where's the stream? You know what I mean? So because you could cheat that. So that's why I offered the stream. That's just the whole definition why a stream is supposed to be like this. So you can actually see all the attempts while you do your run. It doesn't matter if you're bad at the game or good at the game. It's you see all the attempts right there. I think a lot of people just need to like make this a standard now. I kind of want to make this a standard, really, but I don't really play a lot of other games competitively if I'm being honest. I feel like when you play a game competitively, it's got to be like that niche that you just run into because not everyone can just like grab a game and be like, I'm going to be good at it. That's not how it fucking works. That's just not how it works. You can't just say, I'm going to be good at that. No, that's not how it works. In order to get good, you have to play the game. And you don't even know if you're good or not. Like, if I can compare myself with trials, like when it comes to the best, I'm nowhere even close to being the best in that game. Nowhere even close. So, but if I practice and I start passing those hard stages, I may have a chance to say that. But right now, I can't say anything. So, yeah, this game, unfortunately, is a different answer. I've been playing this game for fucking decades. Of course I'm near the top. Like, no, duh. The problem is, how many people are going to put the patience to play this game? This is not one of those average games where you can just sit down and just play and say, I'm going to be good at it. No. You have to practice. Just like with anything else in life. And people just... The amount of cheaters that are in this game are fucking abysmal. This is the reason why I play like this. So, yeah, I'm just tired of the cheaters. Like, that's the reason why I came back. Because what I just said just half an hour ago is just I'm tired of the cheaters. The cheaters are fucking real. Only in this game, though. This is the only SSX game that I know that they are cheaters. SSX 3 didn't have any of that shit. SSX 1 didn't have any of that shit. And that was on Mercury City, by the way. So, we didn't have any of those problems. So, it's only in this particular game. I don't know why. I just gotta have to say the truth. You know, Mercury City doesn't exist anymore, so I can't really show the proof anymore. I had this other video that I had up on the channel that were debunking the cheaters, but since Mercury City doesn't exist anymore, I kind of like, what's just the point of leaving that up there? It doesn't really fucking matter anymore. It's just like old history that no one gives a shit about. Who cares if somebody cheated? Like, I'd rather have scores that are legitly done properly with no suspicions whatsoever. I did it for SSX 1, even though there's no really cheaters in SSX 1. So, I personally like SSX 1, if I'm being honest. I don't like it, but I like it more because the tricks are actually true to snowboarding. And even though the physics are broken, the multipliers actually work properly. This game, the multipliers are worse. And the jank is still there, but it's not as bad as SSX1. But problem is, you kind of get worse results because your trick system sucks and your multipliers suck. And there's a lot of problems this game has to offer too. So, and SSX1 has those problems, but they kind of outweigh the problems. They have like better features. So, yeah, I kind of like robbed all the world records from SSX1 because not a lot of people played that game, and a lot of the world records I didn't really like. They were like, "How's that a world record? That's not even a good run." But now I know why it's not, because the game fucking sucks. So I'm willing to say that. I'm willing to say that I have currently all the world records for SSX1, and the game is fucking bad. Like, I'm willing to say that I have the best scores. They're not perfect. You could still beat me if you have the patience to do so. the game's probably going to fuck you over every single time. So it's kind of like you have that luck factor. But SSX1 is a little bit more predictable than SSX Tricky. I feel like getting a high score in SSX Tricky is way more inconsistent than anything else. But if I keep playing the same track over and over and over again, eventually you're going to get something out of it. So for right now, my goal is at least 2.5 million. Like that's the target for Snow Dream. At least 2.5 million. Right, and I already had 2.5 million, but again, I was a fucking idiot. I went to go do tricks and I lost, and I ran out of time at the end. So at least 2.5 million. If I get a good run, I can get 2.6 million. I think I can get 2.6, close to 2.7 million if everything happens, no half points in the run. Close to 2.7 million. If I hit everything walk the dog style, I can get close to 2.8 million. Or if I hit everything perfectly, I get over 2.8 million. And no one's ever done that before because it's kind of inconsistent, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. So, yeah. The more you play a track, the better you're going to get. Like, I didn't think that I was going to get 4.4 million in Mercury City. Right, but I kept trying. Like, that's another frustrating stage because it's so long. Right, even getting 4 million in Alps is rough. Right? Garibaldi, probably one of the hardest stages in the game. Even in Pipe Dream, it doesn't even show Pipe Dream. I got almost 3.5 million in Pipe Dream, and I made one mistake. I could have got 3.5 million on that stage, making one mistake. I missed the last times 3. So, yeah. So I got satisfying scores. In Aloha Ice Jam, it would be nice to get 2 million because I messed up in Aloha. So 2 million for Aloha would be nice because I missed a ×5. Remember that. I missed a ×5, and I missed stuff in that sketchy ice half pipe at the end, which is really unpredictable if I'm being honest. But what did I miss? Like a ×3 and a ×2, right? So I feel like for Aloha, I can get like 2.4 million, something like that, if I hit everything perfectly, right? So it all depends. So, and then Tokyo Megaplex, I don't know if I want to touch that stage, to be honest. I feel like Tokyo Megaplex is like a practice stage, if I'm being honest. I got 5 million or something like that without TAS or whatever it was, and then fucking with the fan glitch, I got like over 10 million. I already have a video on my channel for that. I don't think I have the video for 10 million. I don't know. Yeah, I even feel like the guy who got 12 million world record for Tokyo was saying, wait a minute, 12 million's perfect. How'd you do 15 million? So we started to realize that Elgin was literally a cheater. The things were there back then because we thought he was just like a next level SSX player, right? But if you really think about it, it was back then, and now the players are even better now. With how we play is even better. So I kind of feel bad for Elgin because now we're kind of like beating his scores, even though he cheated. We're surpassing his high scores without cheating now. Yeah. Because I don't know what Elgin did in Alaska. I think Elgin got like 5.2 million or something in Alaska or something like that. And Elgin got 1.182 or something, or 1.150 or something, or 2.150 in Aloha. Mercury City, he got 5.287 million, I think. Mesa Blanca, he had 3.150 million. And Alps, he had 4.7. That's pretty fucking high. That track sucks. Snow Dream, he only had 2.4, and Garibaldi, he had 4,038,000. And then we had this other guy named Jack too, which was a cheater, and he deleted his channel as well. It could be the same guy. We don't know who it is. Jack SSX was sus as well. Like he didn't like all of those people. Even Khan, I'm gonna call him out too. They don't like all of the SSX players, if you're not playing like this, the only player that I can actually say that is legit is Keely Cat. That is the only one, but I'm suspecting that's Jack. I don't know. I don't have proof, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just the same guy making multiple accounts because he's like obsessed with his game or something. He has like a personality disorder or something. I'm not sure. And he just likes to make multiple accounts to talk with each other because of like I've noticed, and I don't know why people are weird like that. Like I really don't get it, but I could be wrong. Like they all could be like several different people, right? With their own issues, like me. So as human beings as we are, but fuck, dude, it's just like SSX Tricky is the only game that the amount of cheaters that one came to another, came to another, came to another, came to another, came to another. Like just so many cheaters. Like we never have anyone legit. And then we had this other guy that I kind of liked, where he played on the GameCube. He had a controller cam. Like I liked him. I kind of like I was watching him for a while, but then he disappeared. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of annoying. I get it because the game is frustrating as fuck, right? It's a really frustrating game. So I kind of understand where the cheating is coming from, but at the same time, it kind of like it drives me insane, right? I feel like people are just they're they're playing for too many hours and be like, I need to get this. I'm destined to get this. I need to get this, and they realize that the fucking game sucks. They don't realize the game that fucking sucks actually, and then so they get so wrapped up like they think they're a failure or something because they didn't get a high score in a stupid video game. That's probably pointless at the end of the day, anyways. And so it's kind of annoying. I feel like the way I'm doing it right now is the best way because my friends can watch me play it, see me mess up a million times, and then when I actually get a good score, it's done. So this I'm probably not going to delete this video, right? I'm just going to keep it up there. It's like this video's not bad. Like this is the first video where I actually haven't really raged too hard, which is really good. Like I think that me going forward, even playing this game, my goal is to get higher scores without raging. That is my goal. Getting high scores without raging is a much better watchable experience. Yeah, I feel like that's better, but I feel like there's nobody playing this game. Nobody really cares. There's like there's a major casual community about it that play the game for the stupid culture or whatever. That's fine. There's no competitive nature, and then the same. I've noticed that with other games too. There's like a culture, which is fine. Culture is fine. Community's fine, but that's not why we play. That's not why we play games. We play games to enjoy ourselves and challenge ourselves. And unless it has like some sort of map editor, then I can really see a community behind that. Because then it's just artistry and whatever. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think people just need to just calm down and just play the game the way it's supposed to be played. And yeah, if you're doing anything else, then I think you're doing too much. I think I want to play some trials actually right now. If I'm being honest, I kind of like want to beat some stages, and yeah, I feel like I have more control, and that game takes more skill. Trials Fusion, I mean, than this game. And it's obviously easier because I'm not going for the best scores, right? But I wasn't even going for the best score. I was just going for my own personal best, my own PB. And then after that, I'll think about it. Because I don't think I'm inclined to do that. But who knows? If I have ambition to get something higher, sure. But it's so frustrating, the game, that there's a lot of people that have quit, including myself. So there's tons of people that have been fatigued. I don't think people have fucking an idea how bad SSX Tricky can just like destroy your mind, bro. Like it's worse than Trackmania. It's It's I'm probably being honest. Trackmania inspired me to come play this bum ass game again. Some of those tracks were pretty fucking bad, but again, when I played those tracks, I was able to power through that because I played this game, which is worse. And I played worser games back then. Games that are actually just broken. I wasn't even going for records. I was just trying to complete the fucking game. I got people in the chat. Do I think I can beat Flipper's records? I don't think so. I don't think I can beat Flipper's records in SSX3. I don't think I can even play that game. I never learned any of the monster trick systems, so how am I supposed to even fathom that? That game is a completely different game. Yeah, I feel like every SSX game is totally different from the next. Yeah. They totally SSX3 is the best game out of all of them, I would say. They actually just like rebuilt it from the ground up and made it better. Well, see, I don't even know what any of that stuff means because I never played that game at a competitive level. I just played that game casually. Like I 100% of the game normally. Like I got everything 100% like normally. Didn't do any monster tricks or whatever. Like I did that SSX3 stream and I got all the platinum medals without doing a single monster trick, you know? So I just like played it really just like normally, you know? I played it like how I'm playing right now. Right, there's no monster tricks in SSX Tricky or SSX1. You just have to play the game like that. There's no combos either. I don't have to hold a combo. So, yeah. So, yeah, you even have to hold a combo. You have to focus on there's no combos in this game. And when I played SSX on tour, I remember holding a combo, and that sucks. When you lose the combo, you lose all those points. I tried playing SSX on tour competitively, but I didn't really like it too much. That game had way too many tracks, and I kind of lost interest very, very quickly. So, um, yeah, SSX3. I mean, I can give it a shot. Like I can try it, but if I'm being honest, I'm probably gonna work with super pipes or whatever first to to get comfortable doing the tricks or learning how to do the tricks. Right, and after I do super pipes, then I can focus on big air. Big airs looks like they're easier, they're shorter, right? Big air events, and then work my way up to like slope style, right? And after I get comfortable with slope style, then I can tackle on the backcountry and those big events, right? So that's how you usually gonna have to do it, right? So I don't know. I don't know how tough it is, like, cause tricky playing SSX tricky is different, way different than SSX3, and playing SSX1 is way different than SSX tricky. Just because it looks the same doesn't mean it's the same. You know, I just liked SSX1 because it was easier to play, even though it was kind of broken. I don't think people have an idea, really. I don't think people have a clue. People have no clue. If I'm being honest, the world record for Snow Dream that I found so far is 2.7 something million. And I don't even know if that's a legit run. It looks like a legit run. It looks like a legit run. The problem is it looks suspect as fuck. That's the only score that I have found. So 2.7 something million is currently the world record for Snow Dream. And if you're like I played SSX3, there's probably some inconsistent parts, maybe with the physics, but the multipliers kind of like absorb you, right? I don't think it's anywhere near as bad as this game. I feel like I would like that game more. You know, I feel like, well, I mean, I saw your comment. I saw your comment. So, we're good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll pop an SSX3 and I'll try to learn it, right? But I don't know if I'm gonna like it, if I'm being honest. It looks better, right? It definitely plays better. I think I'll be hooked, but we'll see. It all depends how much I like it, right? You know, like if the game looks like it's very, very consistent compared to this game. So I feel like I don't think I can beat any of those records because of the game, because the only things that need improving is maybe those little one-off collectibles that they miss and maybe the landings or you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing you need to improve on. So, and that's really about it. So there's like the margin for getting a world record in that game is much less than these type of games because these games are busted and broken. I think people don't realize. I don't think they realize how broken these games actually are. As X3 looks like it performs better. There's not a lot of garbage in that game. So I'm gonna go play Trials now. Bye. The only thing is a skill issue in SSX Tricky is uh is um is when you like I guess miss like overshoot something or something like that. Or you could tell what a skill issue is compared to the game screwing you over. And there's a lot of things in Tricky that screw you over. Then your own mistakes. Your own mistakes are still there. Like it's still there. And I'll let you know. Like, oh man, I fucked up. That's my bad. And I've done that a lot already. But then it's kind of annoying when you do everything perfectly in the rail. I got 2 rail bounces this time around. 2 rail bounces are bad. I got 2 rail bounces in a row. Yeah, that's not good. And I even pre-winded differently. SX Tricky is they very questionable game. The game with the most cheaters, by the way. Unfortunately. I got such a good run. I don't know if I could have had the world record, but I know I could have had a good run. 2.6 million is something that can happen with a good run. I can get 2.6 million if everything registers correctly. Playing it safe. Playing it safe, we're talking about. If I hit a walk the dog or something like that, I could possibly beat the world record. But if you watch the world record run, everything, he hit the walk the dog on everything, but not perfectly. But he hit the walk the dog on everything. So You want to try to get world record in SSX tricky? Go, you can try it. You can go be my guest. I recommend you do SSX 1 first before you do tricky. You know, I think you'll like SSX 1 better. SSX 1 is broken, but the multipliers are better, and it's a lot easier to play that game. I think you'll like SSX 1 more. Tricky is a little bit too hardcore, I'm going to have to say. People are not going to be ready for SSX Tricky. Tricky is the hardest game to play out of all the SSX games. Is SSX Tricky. So, that's your Dark Souls of SSX, is Tricky. That game is painful. Because it requires you to be more than just perfect. It requires you to be lucky. And it's painful. So, but if there's like other strats, like other different ways of playing the game, a different set of eyes, that could help, but there's only so much you could do in tricky. Because the multipliers are bad. That's why. SSX1, the multipliers are not bad. That's why I think you'll like SSX1. SSX1 is better, but again, it's so much worse compared to SSX3. I gave SSX3 an 8 out of 10, if I'm being honest. I was originally going to give it a 9, but I give it an 8 because I just wanted to factor in the competitive glitches that could happen to you in that game. And 8 is pretty fucking good for an SSX game. These games are unfortunately in the water. All the other SSX. I think SSX on tour could be the second best out of all the games. So, and then the third is obviously the newest one, SSX 2012. So, the worst being Blur. Blur is literally the worst game I've ever played in my life. On the console, it was bad, right? I couldn't play it on the console. And on the emulator, which is supposed to be easier, it's the worst game I ever played in my life. Yeah, but I think they're playing racing. Most competitive players are afraid to play tricks as well because most of those tracks are broken. Especially Snowdream. Snowdream being one of the worst tracks in the game. So, but in the SSX Tricky, the competitive play is still there, but there's only like one or two guys that play one or two tracks. But I play all of them. Surprisingly, I got world records on all the tracks. Right? I think the one that can easily be beaten for me is probably Alps and Tokyo Megaplex. Right? Those are the only world records I think you can beat. Yeah, he played competitively, but even he got frustrated with Snowdream too. So, I mean, it's bad. It's a really bad game. Well, I like to play all the stages. I like to get the highest score I can get on all the stages. I did not expect to get world records in SSX1. Did not expect to do that at all. SSX Tricky is going to be the next game I'll be working on. I'm kind of done with SSX1, so if somebody beats my world record, just message me. I'll watch it on stream and I'll re-edit my video. Yeah, I hold all the Showoff world records right now. All of them, yeah, on SSX1. But nobody plays that game. Right? So those are really good scores too. So I beaten the last world record, which was on Pipe Dream. Right? So Pipe Dream was the hardest world record to beat. That record has been standing for about 21 years. That world record, and there was no video proof, anything for that score. So, well, I still beat it, right? Um, all of them. I have all of them. I beaten the world record on Alps by 66,000 points, and I messed up like 50,000 points in that track. So you can take away my Alps record if you'd like. I also messed up Tokyo Megaplex is fucking trash. That's the worst track in the game. Worst track of all of SSX history combined. That track is terrible. So if you want to take away that record, you can go right ahead. Well, we'll see. You have to experience how bad the games are in order to play them competitively. You have to actually just play it and lose your mind to see when the game requires more than just skill. You're going to say, maybe I shouldn't be here. Remember, I grew up with these games. That's why I can play them, right? So, Elysium Alps was bad, but I think Pipe Dream. No, I think Snow Dream and Tokyo Megaplex are the worst. The worst tracks in the game of SSX history combined. Yeah, those are bad. I somehow beat the world record by 20,000 points on that stage, and I messed up like a good 100,000 points in that stage. But to replicate that score, I'm not even gonna touch that stage again. Like I'm actually just I don't want to touch that stage anymore. So like on Snow Dream, do I want to get the world record? I don't know. The game just has to fucking work, if I'm being honest. If everything goes the way I want to, I'll break the record. But everything doesn't go the way I want to, that's never gonna happen. One of those games where you just can't chase for it unless you built a consistent path that works. That's the only way you're going to achieve it. But even then, it's pretty crazy. I recommend no more than 3 hours a day, or you drive yourself fucking insane. Everybody that I've seen play this game fucking quit. There were already too many cheaters and tricky already. Wow, and then the one that fooled everybody was Elgin. Elgin fooled everybody. Right, he's the top dog when it comes to cheating. We all believed him too. Yeah, but he was using TAS, and then he like said, and then he put his TAS runs in the wrong category because he wanted to cheat. And so then after he did that, everybody lost all legit. Everyone just started suspecting everyone to be a cheater. Then we had Jack SSX. Then we had someone named Khan that came by. Right, he's a little suspect too. And then all these other people. The only people that I don't classify as suspect is Keely Cat and this other guy that play with a controller cam. Everyone else is suspect. Really suspect. And nobody from the SSX 3. And from the SSX 3 community, I can't say anything, right? From Mercury City standpoint of view, everyone who played SSX 3 was legit. There was not really a lot of cheaters in that game. So Like almost at all. Like there was no cheaters in SSX3. Like SSX3, every time I came to the forums there, nobody was there. You know, and like, but in SSX3, nobody was playing with a hand cam, right? And people, you can tell that those people were legit, right? It's just in Tricky sus, you know. Like Tricky is the only game out of all of them. People were just the amount of cheating and suspect was real. No, there was nobody that cheated in SSX3. Nobody cheated in 3. Okay. I mean, if there was, I didn't really know about it too much. I know in Tricky, it was the worst. Tricky was really bad. The cheating situation in Tricky was the worst on mercurycity.com in the forums because there was a lot of people that competed back in the day, right? Like a lot of people. So Tricky was by far the worst. And even Gandhi even offered like TAS records too. Like he added like TAS videos too. So if you wanted to use TAS, he supported them. So he like supported TAS videos and stuff. So, but I don't know. Mercury City was a good site. I don't know why Gandhi shut it down. Maybe he was like paying for the servers and stuff. Who knows, right? Um, but it wasn't just like the records. It like Mercury City was cool because it was an actual community of players that got together and talked about political issues, and it was like a real community, right? So I don't know if those people still exist nowadays, but that's where I started playing SSX. Like I started playing because of that community. And we even had developers in that community. I don't know if you knew that. We had developers of SSX in that community. We worked with developers and stuff. Like it was cool. It was really cool. But they kind of fucked up with the new game, so sorry SSX developers, you kind of you did a bad job. Not that bad of a job though. I can actually forgive SSX more than Trials will ever do. The SSX developers didn't do that bad of a job. They're still like they just made a mistake, you could say. Oh, a bunch of mistakes in a row. Or the game's not being very good. Blur, and then you have 2012 after that, not very good thing. It wasn't bad of a game. It wasn't bad a game. It was just an average game. So, this is how it is. I don't like the trick system in the new game at all. It feels bad. I don't like racing at all. You fly like a fucking airplane in that game. I somehow competed for the best players in that game, even though I was not very good at it. When we had those competitions back then in SSX 2012. Yeah, and people said I was hardcore in the first 2 games. And I was hardcore in the first 2 games. I think I even more than hardcore than ever. Well, I don't know how I found you. You started your channel, Man to Sam, and I kind of like started following you because uh you started playing SSX competitively and started doing all these trick jump videos, and I just kind of come in and be like, hey, you should check out the rail glitch that I do in SSX OG1 because I saw you doing a backwards rail glitch. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever find another SSX competitor that's like legit. HealyCat is the only other one that is currently playing and that is legit on Tricky, but he's playing on a GameCube emulator or something, so it's a little different. The game actually looks the prettiest on the GameCube emulator. It looks like ass on Xbox and PlayStation, but the reason why I'm doing it because it performs better. He's probably not playing on the Dolphin emulator. He's probably playing on another emulator, right? but I only played the original games. I never played the other SSX games competitively, so I have no idea. But I did 100% SSX3 long time ago, though. He plays on the Dolphin? Okay, well, maybe my emulation settings are fucked then. Because I had a friend who messed up all my settings for the Dolphin emulator, and now I don't know what the hell's happening. It just lags. It's unplayable. Well, it just lags for me. And that's the only problem. It just really lags for me. And then when you're playing something competitive like Tricky, you feel the lag. Right. I mean, I'm playing like stuff that's casual, like Super Mario Sunshine or those other games. I don't really notice it too much. So, okay. Well, I can actually thank Keely Cat for making me come back because the TAS runs is what kind of like got me to compete again, right? I mean, I kind of glad I did, and yeah, I was just kind of tired and fatigued from all the cheaters of Mercury City and all the. But Mercury City doesn't even exist anymore, so I don't think Twin Peaks and all those other record sites even exist anymore either. And you know, it's lost and forgotten. Yeah, there's a lot of history with SSX, and I'm glad I was a part of it in Mercury City. There's a lot of players that played competitively, like a lot of players. Racing, even I played racing at one point. You know that in the Tricky. I wasn't very good at it, but I played racing, so I had some near world records at the time. So I don't really like playing racing though, but I did try it though. Oh, I'm kind of happy where the scores are at now. The SSX Tricky scores, I would say, are pretty unbeatable. I'm gonna have to say it myself. They're pretty fucking unbeatable. Um, but at the same time, they're beatable, right? Um, they're pretty hard. All of them are pretty hard. Um, how do I say it? SSX one now has a lot of the scores are pretty hard in SSX one to beat now as well. SSX one, they're all beatable, but they're really hard to beat now, thanks to me, surprisingly. So, but they could be stretched. Like you can still beat them if you have the patience to do it. So, Tokyo Megaplex being the worst track in the game. Um, all the other tracks are fine. No. Snow Dream's fucking terrible. Snow Dream being the second worst track in the game. Yeah. Other than that, you're fine. I got 650K in Snow Dream, and I feel like I'm more satisfied with that run because if you watch my run, I did everything pretty good. I did like you could totally tell that I messed up, right? But it was just like 8K points here, 8K points there. They pile up after a while, but okay. Yeah, well, I'm almost 40, so I've been in the SX community for quite a while, and I think the other people that play the founders of Mercury City are probably in their 50s right now, if I'm being honest. So they're old. They're old, okay? Some old people, 40s and 50s. I don't think people know that. I tried joining an SSX server community. You guys, but I felt like it was dead, so I kind of left. I joined a few. I joined a few SSX Discord servers and some Reddit things, but I deleted my Reddit. I'm not really a big fan of Reddit, if I'm being honest. Um, and then I joined a Discord server, but it felt dead. But I guess I joined at maybe a wrong time, maybe or something. Like it felt like nobody was in there talking or anything, and it didn't feel like there was like a lot of traffic, you know. And it made sense because it's an old game, right? So it's not like Mercury City where it was kind of like alive for a while. You think there's any mods that could make this game better? SSX tricky without like cheating the game or something? You think that would be cheating? I think that would be cheating if we gonna like mod the game to where that we can fix the game or something to make it playable, maybe. Like fix all the glitches with the rails and stuff. But I feel like that would just be cheating, right? Or maybe make, or maybe make like a modded version of the game so we can play like the modded version of the game, right? But the problem is we have to make a different category. So you have the original game and then the modded version. I think a modded version of the game would be better because then it would be like a more consistent way to play. Yeah, to make the multipliers work, like maybe you can make the multipliers work like SSX1. Like you should really see how SSX1 is just a hitbox, right? It's just a single hitbox, right? SSX Tricky, the multiplier itself is the hitbox. That's why it's luck based. So the hitbox can turn. That's the problem. The hitbox was better. It was just station. It was an invisible stationary box. And Tricky, the entire multiplier is the hitbox itself. That's why it's bad. Right. So you just imagine this: an animated hitbox. Remember, like we're talking about an animated hitbox from back then too. So that sounds terrible. But it's not just the multipliers that need work. It's the jank. It's like every stage, like sometimes the multipliers are too close to the rail when they turn, or the rails are kind of bad, or certain parts of the track. I don't know how you can even fix that. If I'm being honest, it's just like I think a modified version of Tricky would be so good because then we can actually fix the game and have like a different version of the game that runs better. Or even put the SSX3 multiplier system in Tricky or something. Like if you put the SSX3 multipliers somehow in Tricky and have a combo system, it would just change the way the game is played completely. Because I know people have done that with Super Mario Sunshine. And if I'm right, there's actually somebody who plays competitively in racing. That's a very popular YouTuber that I think is one of the best players in Super Mario Sunshine. And that guy's name is fuck, I don't even know what his name is now. Something with Luther or something. I don't know how I don't know how monster tricks would work in Tricky. But I probably didn't tell you, but I actually do video game design. I work in the Unreal 5 engine, you know. I don't know if I told you that. I also worked with Unity in the past. I didn't really like Unity, and I also worked with Blender as well. But I only did modeling, though, with Blender. Like, I only did modeling, and that's it. It's been a long, long time since I done modeling with Blender, though. I forgot everything, possibly. That was during school. That's just for a few school projects. Yeah. I personally like Unreal Engine, though. I worked with 3ds Max and Maya and stuff like that. I used all the programs, but that was in school. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have done. I have an art channel. I don't know if you knew that. I kind of like make stuff with editors and stuff on my art channel. I'm working on Halo right now. Well, I like Blender because it's free, right? Maya and 3ds Max is too expensive, so they made SSX and Maya. Okay. Well, it's a good game. It's just it's kind of clunky and bumpy. That's the only thing that's bad about it. Maybe it could be 4K a year. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. I know. Um, Autodesk or whatever it's called that sponsors that Maya and 3ds Max. They want you to pay like, I think $5,000 a year or something crazy. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, pretty much have to have like a really good, stable job. Yeah, and have time to use that program too. So, like if you're working a factory job and you're making $5,000 a month and you got no time because you're always busy working, then what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, so you also have to think that as well, right? Some of these people are just working 6 days a week, like 10 hours a day, right? And they probably like the job or something, or they're probably just doing it for a while to bring the money up or something. I don't know. Some people work factory jobs, which are risky jobs too to work in. So, well, it's not even that. It's just remember, it's not even just about making money a year. You have to be living in an environment like if you stay at your parents' place and you just help them pay their rent while earning up your money, right? That's really the only option, really. Like that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, it is. But I'm guessing there's some parents that are going to let you stay in the house without paying any money because they make a lot of money and they like doing their jobs and stuff. They're probably an engineer or an entrepreneur or they got lucky with entrepreneuring or something. Because you have to get lucky doing that stuff. You can just do it. I guess my best advice is just, I don't know, like do what you love now, uh, save up money, and have a stable future. That's all I could offer. Want to make games now? Do it now. Build up that check. And who knows what's going to happen in the future? So you don't know what's going to happen. There's a fucking war in Mexico now. So just get can I guess. Health problems will come. Situations will come. Health problems came to haunt me in my early 20s. So I was going to college and everything, and all you have to know is I have to live on disability for a while. So you just never know what's going to happen. You can invite me to the server if you'd like. If there's an SSX server, I'm not sure. But this is my Discord. I think. Not sure though. They even told me, this is someone that you don't know. You shouldn't add them. Okay. Well, that's my Discord, and yep. Yeah. I might invite you. You want to invite to my server? I have a server too, but it's kind of dead. Never really started my server or anything. Just have a few friends there, and I'm part of a bunch of different servers. That it's not really SSX related or anything. Just what do you mean? Just I'm just part of a bunch of different servers. That's it. Hey, mostly just Halo related, and other ones with different games. That's all. Or probably just I follow like Asmon Gold, or I'm in the Angry Joe, the Angry Army server, and just servers that I'm not really just too active in, but I'm just there, you know. In a Moist Critical server or something, I'm not sure. There's a kind of a lot of servers that are there that I'm a part of, so I used to be part of. Well, I mean, I wasn't part of servers. Like I was on the official sites for like Trials and SSX. I didn't have any servers for that. Those were just actual websites. Wasn't part of any servers for any of those games. They actually had like hubs, like almost like a Halo hub or whatever. And I was on Halo Hub back then, but I never logged in so long. I just don't care anymore. Halo kind of went downhill, so yep. So that's just how it is. Like all the people that I've known right now are from Halo back in the day and Trials and SSX, and just we still have contact, and that's it. They don't even play the games anymore, and that's just how it is. Instagram, Facebook, and just a lot of people like that. I don't really like Trials too much. Trials is let's just say one of their games turned out to be really bad, and there was a lot of falling out in that community, right? So a lot of things happen, not just to me, but a lot of people. So I kind of want to stay away from that community for a while. Actually, forever, if I'm being honest. And there never used to be like that, the Trials community. There used to be super chill when their games were working properly back in the day. So, and even the Halo kind of like went bonkers too, because the game kind of sucks. So that will happen. I don't use Twitch anymore. I used to use Twitch, but I don't use Twitch anymore. Yeah, annoyed me too. I don't know. I'll play SSX again, but it's on the table.